Oh, of course, I gotta forget to prepare SOMA. Can't always remember everything, you know, it's tough. Hey guys, welcome to day 2 of the 8 days of streaming. I was really hoping I was gonna stream today, and I am, so that makes me happy, at least for now. But yeah, it's gonna be quite the interesting experience just doing this generally. Haven't done anything like it before. But yeah, I did also confirm the face in the main menu of SOMA. It is breaking apart more and more and more as you seem to progress the game. Wait, what? I haven't done that yet. Huh. That's weird. But yeah, so yeah, we'll be obviously continuing that game, as you can see by the title. I do have a feeling that we are starting to near the end, which is why I put in the title last SOMA stream. If we finish it before I finish the stream, we'll see what we play then. Maybe some House Flipper, Dead by Daylight. I have no idea. We'll find something to find something to play. I mean, I do have quite a few Steam games, and then a couple of games outside of Steam, so I think we should be fine on that. But yeah, let me get the game loaded up, and we'll continue from where we left off. Computer? Thank you. Oh, hey. What happened there? Okay, that's a bit awkward. Why did you do that? Not there, not that close to that, because knowing me, I'll find some way to punch it and flip it. And I don't want water all over my computer, because that's not gonna end well. I've gotten it over my mouse mat already, which is why I just no adapting. So if you do that, you hear that, which I am sorry about, but what the? That app isn't even. I think a ghost has possessed my iPad. But yeah, like you can see the face is like breaking apart here. It is doing that more and more as you progress. With a new hope and more powerful body, Simon and Catherine will ride the climber into the abyss and look for the lost ark. So yeah, we're gonna go into the climber and go down into the abyss. Which I'm guessing is just a really deep part of the ocean. What is that really deep part of the real ocean? I don't quite remember the name of it. Spotify, can you please just not claim that, because I know you can play it. Spotify is just being weird.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
So yeah, things got a little awkward. In the last episode. Oh. Now.
Take us to the mobile.
There were some names being called as well, so I think you can understand why.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet?
Oh, 14, plus
even
we're
possible?
15.
If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? What about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up
500
in the
meters
right body.
down. Almost
I basically
600.
flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at
How
Omicron.
steep.
I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say.
I know lights.
I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Still have what? What happened?
Catherine? Kath?
I have a
Hello, Catherine.
very bad feeling about this.
What happened?
It's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than moving.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That would be the worst.
Doesn't even realize it's talking about him. What? What? Where? Oh. Well. What? Please back off. I do not appreciate this level of harassment you keep on. Back off a little. What?
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looks like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on
I think
the
I
ocean floor.
stopped spinning.
Good,
It's
now
only
to
spinning if you have
take
a
it much
fucking away.
longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Hey, Deal, you've been here. Following your own footsteps, Cat.
When I have footsteps,
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
don't remind me.
Oh.
Freaks me out. Let's head for Tau and find that art.
Yeah, it would be a little freaky. Actually, maybe keep that open. Maybe hearing someone else from getting it. Error. Loomer link needed to call climber. Well, it's already here, so. Danger. Area unsafe. Stay close to the lights. Oh, yay. PCR log. Bringing Arc to Phi. So they did make it? Question mark?
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Maybe everyone at Tau is dead. You know. haven't met any people who are exactly alive, strictly speaking. I mean, we have met some that are somewhat, but like kind of halfway in between dead and alive. So I haven't met anyone who's like truly alive. It's kind of weird when you think about it. Okay. I'm keeping that up. Warning, fault line activity, strong torrents expected. Fault line activity. Isn't that like where you get like earthquakes and stuff as well? I think worse earthquakes is a bit more of a concern than just strong currents or torrents, I guess. Danger, stay close to the lights. Blue leads to Tau, red leads to Climber. So blue. Or, yeah, blue. Well, handy, they're all blue. Oh, they're red on the back, so you just... Oh, that's quite clever. I'm guessing I'm fine staying in between. I don't think I need to zigzag with the lights, right? That'd be stupid. I see red lights up there as well. Okay, I'm gonna zigzag a bit. Oh. Are all these sounds loud enough for you guys? Actually, I think I can turn it up a bit. I mean, it's probably more than loud enough, but... This is more like it. For a little reminder there. Inventory. The wrong buttons. Mission logs. Frill shark. Rare shark approached the luminous lure. Circle around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this depth anomaly. Mantle the size of a man. Whoa. 170 to 200 centimeters. A target giant squid 1200 centimeters. I don't want to see it, like be close to any of those two. Mantle are those like big flat ones, right? I'm curious. Oh no, it's not. Ugh. I like that even less. It's like a weird, short tentacled squid. Oh, it's a part of the malus fish, apparently. Which is it's a family of animals. One of them is a squid. Roman snail, the common octopus, Atlantic surf clam, and lined chiton. The common octopus is mollusca, which has so it's an octopus, and then the target was a giant squid. There is actually a difference between the squid and the octopus. So they were targeting one and got the other. That's always great when that happens. Estimated length of the whole thing 10 to 12. Oh. So that wasn't even the whole thing. The whole thing is 10 to 12 meters long. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area, clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. Ugh. No. Observation 188. Isn't that like an anglerfish or whatever they're called? Target unknown 40 centimeters. The creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. Humpback whale. Oh, that had a giant decline and then just... It seems like an indefinite incline. That's usually not how things work. Squid. Oh, those two long tentacles there. Yeah, it was an anglerfish. Unable to load data. But wait, where are the rest of the lights? Oh no, they're out. They're out. No. Oh wait. There might be more. Okay. Please don't let anything attack me while I get here. This feels like it's better than the old one. Ugh. Oh. Those aren't even. Those seems to be friendly, and I still got freaked out. It's just the glitchiness combined with me just seeing a creature. I just freak out. What was that? Oh, great. Get freaked up and just cute little fish. Awesome. Hold on. Oh, so those are the bad guys. I'm guessing. Huh. But all they basically do is to make my screen go fuzzy. You know, seeing that big giant thing before whatever it was, like, maybe think that I was gonna be hunted by that thing, but I just get hunted by a pack of cute little fish apparently. Insufficient power, of course. $6,600 volts. Ah, yes. Lovely. Do I go there? Status, unable to retrieve data, control. It's how that we're trying to go to, right? Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like a little guy, just not as cute. No, don't malfunction on me, please. No. We got thunder under the ocean. It's always a good sign. Ah! Oh, hi. Oh. Never mind then. Oh, what the? Oh. What way am I supposed to go then? I can't see anything, so... This doesn't exactly help. What? What am I supposed to do? Where do I go? Oh. Hi. I follow? No, I don't. I guess I'm just going straight towards those red lights. Am I taking too long? Final sprint there. Look at me here. This doesn't feel right for some reason. Oh, lights. Finally. Wait. Oh. Wait. Why am I so stupid? I just made a giant loop. And now I have no idea where to go. walk this way and just reset myself. I don't even know if this is the right way. If it's not, it seems like I can get reset. Yep. I actually want you to reset me now. Thank you, please. Oh. You actually brought me to the place. Why, thank you. You. You did! Are you serious? That kind of assumes that you've actually made it to the thing. Okay, so here's one light. Here's the second, right? Three. Four. Okay. Okay, this. Okay, there's a blinking one over there. It's blinking, but that's better than no light at all. Then, where to go from here? Follow these lights? Oh, there's a tunnel here. Okay, that. Oh! I don't I don't have a fear of spiders, but I don't like that. That is a few too many for my liking. Like, I don't. It's not like I hate spiders. But that doesn't mean I have to like them. Because I don't. Ah! Anglerfish, just leave me alone. Right, aren't anglerfish actually like predators? The one like that size kind of want to eat me. Guess not. There's one big door. That I can't close. But that one, this. Oh. That's quite the door.
Never been happier to be inside. Now let's find the Ark.
Oh, I just realized my cam is gone. How long has that been? I'm doing that many times. You should set up like. Potato cam time. Whoa. Like, I never thought this webcam looked bad. I actually thought it looked good back at the time. Which, I mean, was quite a few years ago. But up until I upgraded to the power cam, I actually thought it looked decent. Like now, I mean, it's decent for a webcam, especially of the price. You can get one of these for like what, like $40 or so, if not even less. So, you know, considering that, like, yes, it looks fine, but I never thought it was potato quality until I got the power cam working. Especially with newer phones than the 7, it's just, you know, kind of realized I had that thing laying around and that I don't have much other use for it. Wait, there's this suit missing. And there's structure gel. Suit status 8+3 active. Tau. That's where I am. The 3 is missing. And it seems to have structure gel that is leaked while getting out. I do not appreciate knowing the fact that it's here. Tracking. Oh, so the other 3 are here, or it's like 1, 2, 3. Maybe one of these is 4. No, those are all like things. There's gotta be these. What are they doing in the middle of the ocean?
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son, we're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right, see you soon.
Nope. Not messing around with that. I guess that's a good thing to have. I don't trust these sounds. Oh god, no. 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 I just had to check what this enemy does, and likes you opening doors apparently. Is something I'm willing to bet we have to do a lot of. This does not have a light switch. Great. Okay, so let's open this and take a turn to the right. Way. Go away. do I do? It won't leave me. What do I do? I really don't get it. Okay, so it seems like most don't end up in my predicament. Hi. Are you serious? I can actually. You know what? I'm gonna take a little break. I might actually even have to walk dog if no one else is home, so yeah, I'm gonna take a break. That's fine. I have loved this game up till now. It has been amazing up till now. What happened? I don't know. I actually have no clue. That looks a little better. Yeah, I actually don't know what happened. It was amazing. It's been an amazing game so far. But now the puzzles they've had, the enemies that has appeared, with zero guidance, it's I don't know. And like this enemy, I can just walk up to him. But the other ones before have actually knocked me out. Did they think that it was that challenging? If so, why make him that tough? Why not make him a little easier just generally? I have no clue what's going on. But whatever it is, it's annoying. Oh, I just realized I didn't switch to SOMA. Oops. But yeah, whatever is going on, it's been annoying enough for me to actually want to take a break. So I just realized I didn't give you guys any music to have. It's annoying enough for me to just want to. Oh, I'm actually getting some drops here in my connection as well. Great, but yeah, I'm gonna take a break. This is too much for me to handle at this point. I do not appreciate it. So yeah, I'll be back. forgetting. Why do I always forget Mike? Hello, both Axia and Kawaii, welcome. It's lovely to see you here. In this little corner of Twitch. Now I got some lunch, so I'm actually gonna switch over to desktop and we'll watch some videos. I feel like staying on the horror theme, so I think we'll be watching some more. Hold on a little bit. There we go. I think we'll be watching some more Nuke's Top 5. Hello. And thank you for the host, Kawaii. Yeah, alerts for this doesn't work. I right. My throat is not happy right now. But yeah, it hasn't even popped up in my activity feed, so sadly no alerts for hosting is working, but thank you nonetheless. Yeah, Twitch. It's not a Twitch stream unless something is broken on Twitch, to be honest. Oh. Well, that's less than desirable behavior from this. I'll just do that. No, I still don't want that. That's still... YouTube. Fix your platform, please. There it is. Is there anything new? No. So we'll just pop into the one that was right before. The one we watched last. So I'll be hopping over to desktop only view without cam and while I eat, and then we'll be back with the game later.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Norwegian ghost. This next scary video is from Norway, where we see 3 girls sitting around playing with a homemade Ouija board. Well, it's either a homemade Ouija board or a Japanese kokori-san board. It's kinda hard to tell. Anyway, as one girl films, nothing much happens at first, but then things take a very unexpected turn.
Ok, nå begynte jeg. Har du begynt? Hva skal vi begynne med? Hva skal vi si først? Hei. Vet du, jeg tør ikke å stå og sette meg. Jeg skal liksom si god dag eller hei. Eller skal man si hei først? Nå sa jeg lyst. Ja, jeg tror dere må liksom invitere den da, på en måte. Ja, vi må si hei da, hilse. Ok. Stav hei. Ja. Hei. Det går ikke da. Da må du gi da. Fy faen, ass. Du sa jo at da skal det være kult. Ta ned på god dagen. Det er ikke vits i, det går ikke. Kødder du nå? Ok, vet du hva? Nå kan jeg få gå hjem, eller? Du kan ikke gå hjem? Nei, jeg tør ikke å gå hjem. Jeg tør ikke å gå nå. Ta det bort, sånn frem. Jeg tør ikke å ha det her nå. Hva sier du? Ja, men dere, nå. faen, nå er jo han, nå er ånden her da. Nå må dere... Ja, velkommen etter av banen! Tenk hvis han kommer og tar meg da. Fy for jeg sitter alene, faen, og så sitter vi i vinduet også. Hallo, hva skal vi si nå? Jeg fortsetter ikke nå. Jo, kom igjen da! Jeg fortsetter, jeg er ikke kjempegøy! Kan dere følge meg hjem, eller? Jeg skjønner. Ja, kan du... Hallo. Jeg skulle aldri vært med på dette, vet du. Herregud, det var sykt. Hva faen skal vi ta med? Vi må vite om det er damer eller mann, da. Det kommer seriøst sånne lysglimt foran skjermen, altså. Det er dritcreepy. Hallo, ja. Du har aldri vært med på det her før? Sånn, eller jeg har vært med på den, liksom ikke sånn. Nå trodde jeg døra åpnet seg. Det er sykt. Herregud. Skal du fortsette nå, synes jeg? Hva skal vi ta med? Det er noe med meg! Kom igjen, da! Hallo, vi må fortsette. Ok. Vi tar vi oss et tegn, da. Skal vi si det sammen? Ok. 1, 2, 3. Gi oss et tegn. Se det! Å, det dingler. Fy faen. Helvete, hele den driten dingler jo. Fy faen. Vi klarer til da. Åh, sjekka. Gi oss et tegn.
If there's one thing to be learned from this creepy video, it's that when you're messing with ghosts on a Ouija board, never say, quote, "It's not working," or, quote, "Show us a sign." So, do you think this is a scary video of a summoned ghost caught on camera? Or is it just some bored Norwegian girls pulling a prank? Let me know. Viewer videos. New Top 5 viewers and first-time paranormal explorers Salim and Faraz travel to the abandoned Excellencia Hotel Suites in the city of Amman, Jordan. They plan to conduct a nighttime exploration of the creepy 9-story building. The hotel is said to be haunted after a tragic event that happened 5 years ago. A man found his wife cheating on him in a hotel room on the 3rd floor. In a rage, the man took her life and that of her lover. Soon after, the hotel was forced to shut down after receiving a bad reputation, and guests began to claim that they experienced a constant dreadful feeling of being watched. However, Salim and Faraz are more worried about encountering real and very much alive people during their exploration, as they too feel like they're being watched and followed. When they reach the supposedly haunted 3rd floor, the explorers experience something downright chilling.
Dude, who the did this? Okay. It's not cool. This is not cool. Wait. Okay. Since we entered this place, we can't get a good feeling to this. I feel like I'm being followed for some fucking reason. Okay. This is the one? Sure. They say this is the one that they got killed in. I'm not planning to go in. I'm not gonna go in. What? What the Someone was here. I guess two. Yo. There is more clothes in the Oh. What? There's no clothes inside. We need to go. We need to go. Sure.
Salem claims that he felt that something was watching them, and when analyzing the footage, a strange, bizarre shape can be seen in a room at the end of the hallway. When Salem pans his camera back to the hallway, nothing there. Then his friend Fares claims to have seen someone in the hotel room where the tragic event took place, and they both just make a run for it. In the last shot, a terrifying figure can be seen watching the two friends from very close by. So did something paranormal chase them out of the hotel? Because just what is this? I leave it up to you to decide. You can watch the full exploration over on the YouTube channel, Salem and Fares, GHT. Now this next spooky video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Pastor Aaron from Peace Memorial Church in Oregon. Pastor Aaron explains in his email that because of the current global health crisis, he was attempting to record announcements for the church's temporary online services. He's using his phone to record a video when he is interrupted by something that he just can't explain.
Well, hey everybody, Pastor Aaron here. It's my pleasure just to announce that this Sunday will be open. Okay, we've been trying to do this announcement several times today already, and 3 times that podium back there has fallen over on its own, and it's stable. I mean, it's not wobbly at all. It's kind of like that podium has been wobbling. Okay, so we checked the vent. There's a vent there that is not an air duct that has any forced air at all, so it can't be wobbling from that. There's absolutely no breeze in here. You can see by the banner there. There's no air conditioning. It's these things. They're off. I don't know. So I'm just gonna sit here and watch it for a little bit, and we will. I'll see if it does it again. Ooh, that thing's moving. That hasn't been moving. That's new. Seriously, nothing else. There's no breeze. It's moving again. Good grief.
Pastor Aaron says that he has used the podium for years and it has never once been wobbly or suddenly fallen over. Even stranger, the flagpole next to the podium begins to move on its own as well. The pastor explains that nothing spooky or paranormal has ever happened at the church, but he says that a few times he has been called to help families who were dealing with paranormal events at their homes. So could something have followed Pastor Aaron back to the church? Let me know what you think. This next video was sent in by Nate Howard from Providence, Utah. Nate says in his email that he and his family moved to their new rental home just 4 months ago, and almost immediately they began to experience very creepy and unexplainable activity. The family hears the unexplained sound of multiple people walking around the house. Doors and cupboards open and close on their own, and lights in the house turn on and off at all hours of the night. After being woken by these bizarre noises several times, the family decided to set up a few security cameras around the home. 2 days later, Nate discovers one of the cameras has recorded something absolutely chilling. The lights in the kitchen flicker on and off by themselves as a strange shadow figure appears out of nowhere. Nate is baffled by what they have captured on camera and is worried that the cameras might have somehow triggered whatever might be haunting their new home. But what do you think this could be? Let me know down below. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Channel The Bearded Explorer often finds himself in some of the creepiest abandoned locations in England, but he says he's never been to one as scary as this. A hospital that was built in 1882 to treat children suffering from horrible infectious diseases. The large structure closed down in the 1980s and has been left to rot ever since. Considering the building's tragic history, it's no wonder that Colin feels a little creeped out as he heads inside completely alone to explore the old hospital. But it gets worse because he starts to hear some very odd sounds.
God, this is really creepy. Do you know what I hate? I love it, but I hate it at the same time. Walk around these places on your own because, I don't know, right now it feels like there's someone like stood right behind me following me. There's not, but it feels like that. What the hell is that? Hello?
Understandably, Colin gets more and more freaked out by all the unexplained sounds that seem to be coming from somewhere very near him. He decides to just end his exploration, but before he does, he puts his camera down on the ground to get one last standard B-roll shot of himself walking the hospital hall. But instead, he captures something downright chilling. Did you see it? Colin is shocked when he sees what looks like the dark figure of a child standing at the end of the hallway. As he grabs up his camera, he captures just a glimpse of the childlike figure as it disappears into thin air. Now, some people say that what Colin captured could just be explained away as a shadow or an optical illusion, while others are convinced that he did actually see the apparition of a little boy inside the haunted hospital. So a month later, and after many requests from his viewers, Colin returns to the abandoned hospital again. It probably goes without saying, but it did not go well.
Why am I doing this? Why am I here on my own, walking around this abandoned hospital that I saw something? I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a ghost. It wasn't a shadow. I mean, I can show you guys now, right? This is basically where I was standing. This is where I was. The camera was literally there. This is what you saw, basically that. Now, I heard something. I cracked myself. I ran back here, and as I picked it up, I went like that, and then I saw something just behind that blue chair. Now, bearing in mind, I saw it with my own eyes. I didn't realise I had it on camera, but a lot of you guys were saying it's shadows, it's this, it's that, but, you know, I just cannot stress to you enough that this wasn't a shadow. I actually saw something move with my own eyes, and I cannot reenact that. You know, that there is no shadow. What the hell was that? Oh, I think it's just water dripping. as you can tell, I'm probably putting off going up there. But, oh, Jesus Christ. I could just hear noises all around me. Right, let's do this. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I'm sure I heard something. I don't know. It's probably just the wind. I felt that I had to come back here and just come here again and just see, you know, try and find a reason, you know, like an explanation, if you like, to. Whoa. But I never put. This is weird. I think it is just Whoa. Okay. Okay, that's scary. I'm pretty sure it is just water dripping, but. Oh. God, this is absolutely. What the f? No, I'm hearing noises all around me. I don't know what it is. There is. Oh, I am just so terrified right now.
Much like his last visit, Colin again hears odd, unexplained noises coming from all around him. He heads up to the hospital's second floor, takes a look around, and then heads back down to the first floor hallway. And that's when things take a terrifying turn.
What is it about this place? Oh, I hate this place, I really do. Just listen.
A small red ball comes rolling out of one of the hospital rooms, and Colin makes a run for it. After all that he's seen and heard at the old abandoned hospital, Colin says he'll never go back alone. You can watch both explorations at the abandoned hospital and many more great Urbex videos over on the YouTube channel, The Bearded Explorer. Mother. Canadian paranormal investigator Jordan from the popular YouTube channel Paranormies sets out on a solo investigation to a small 2-bedroom home in Winnipeg, Canada that is believed to be haunted by a troubled spirit. The house belongs to a man named Anesh who grew up in the home with his mother Manisha. But one day Anesh's beloved mother Manisha fell extremely ill. Refusing to go to the hospital, Manisha passed away on her own bed in the home that she and Anesh shared. Anesh was absolutely devastated when he found her. Struck with intense, debilitating grief, he was unable to call the authorities for 2 days as he mourned. Today, Anesh believes that he made a terrible mistake by waiting so long, as his culture believes that a body must receive a proper burial ritual soon after death, or the spirit could become trapped and unable to move on. Anesh claims that his mother has appeared to him as a white cat, greeting him every day on his way to work. He has also seen his mother standing in his bedroom doorway after waking up in the middle of the night. Anesh says that the home has been so paranormally active that he truly believes the spirit of his mother is trapped inside. Paranormal investigator Jordan spends the night at the house in the hopes of helping Manisha's ghost pass on from its earthly bonds. Jordan decides to try a supernatural test. He leaves a motion-activated ball at the top of the stairs in the loft before continuing his investigations downstairs. Later, when he finds himself back at the staircase to the loft, he's in for a chilling surprise.
Okay, I think. Whoa. The ball's going off right now. Maybe not. Okay, I think. Whoa. The ball's going off right now. Can you touch it again? Thank you for being active and using the equipment. Manisha, one more time, please. Can you touch the motion ball? Whoa!
I knew it.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't activate it? Really? Oh, it did for a second.
Oh. Okay.
Is it dead? It is.
What? Now this thing doesn't light up at all.
He checks the upstairs loft, but doesn't find any explanation as to how the little ball could have suddenly launched itself down the stairs. When Jordan heads back down, this happens.
Oh, I hate these stairs. Whoa. Okay.
The door to the attic loft mysteriously closes on its own. Jordan decides to sit down on the bed where Mother Manisha tragically passed away in hopes of communicating with her spirit. What happens next is downright chilling.
Manisha, are you still here? Or are you done for the night? Okay.
Was it just me or was there a figure in... It's a person standing there.
Manisha? Look at this. Manisha, if I follow these footsteps, am I gonna find you? Okay. Okay, Manisha. I think it's time that we met face to face, right?
Oh, don't say that. No. No.
Manisha? Oh!
Hold ya.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Manisha, do you know... If you want me to leave, I'll leave. I thought we were friends.
The bathtub faucet suddenly turns on, and when Jordan checks it out, he finds someone or something standing in the bathtub. Whoever or whatever it is appears to be dressed in red. The figure then disappears from the bathroom, leaving behind only watery footprints that lead down to the basement. When Jordan follows the footprints down, the lid of the washing machine lifts and drops on its own.
Oh!
Then a light bulb next to the washer spontaneously bursts.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Back away
The
from
static
that,
camera
dude. That
pointing
is
towards the door to
Mercury.
the basement and the door to the attic records as Jordan heads back upstairs. Without the investigator knowing, the camera catches something truly bizarre.
Oh, there's a REM pod. Manisha?
What?
Oh, there's a rep pod. Anisha?
A shadow figure quickly darts into the living room as Jordan comes around the corner of the basement. So could this be the spirit of Manisha still trapped inside the home she shared with her son? Let me know what you think down in the comments.
From him shining the
You can watch
flashlight
this
into
entire
the
two-part
camera.
investigation with even more terrifying activity and a possible conversation with Manisha's ghost over on the YouTube channel Paranormies.
I'd actually have to check that out.
Hide and seek. Jordanian ghost hunter Ahmad Salih sets out to investigate a home that's been terrorized by extreme paranormal activity. The father of the family who lives in the house reached out to Ahmad, claiming to have seen the apparition of a little boy. He says the child spirit plays with his daughter's toys, often screaming and throwing fits of rage. The family believes the boy to be a dangerous shape-shifting jinn, and they feel that it is no longer safe to live in their home. Ahmad stays overnight as he tries to get answers for the terrified family. He streams his investigation live on Snapchat. As the investigator walks around the house, nothing much seems to happen. So he puts down his phone and decides to walk away from it, hoping something might appear while he's not observing. His live audience is shocked by what the phone captures.
أنا راح أثبت وأنا ما راح أضل. أنا بدي أشوف من الغرفة هاي. بيطلع ولا لا؟ هاي بعيد عنها. وراح أشوف على الكاميرا راح يطلع ولا لا. إذا صوتي مسموع كويس. تبعتوا لي إنه صوتي كويس. وراح نتأكد لما تفصل السناب الكامل بدي أشوف أنا راح يطلع ولا ما راح يطلع.
Oh, hi. I could just be someone with a doll or something. Oh, that is quite the arm.
Ahmad is looking away and has no idea that the little boy has made a chilling appearance. Unaware of the lurking jinn, Ahmad records himself as he steps inside the same room, right next to the figure. Surprisingly, the explorer still doesn't see anything, but his live audience does.
Of course they do.
أنا راح أفوت أشوف كيف كمان. إذا راح يطلع ضاي ولا ما راح يطلع. الكاميرا كشاف عندكم. يعني هو أنا كان واقف ما طلع ولا بين وهي هيك أنا كمان وبرضه
Oh, hi.
وأنا كان حاط اللعبة.
It's fine. It's perfectly alright.
ما طلع وراي بالمرة ما طلع. ولك لفي هيو قسما بالله هيو ورب الكون طلع.
Ahmad is shocked when he finally sees the boy. He quickly grabs his phone and hurries inside the room, but there's no one there. And from here, the paranormal activity only intensifies. A few moments later, and this happens.
هيو ايه أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Is that a really bad washing machine, or is something
طب الولد
actually
هون
banging or
والله خلينا نشوف
something?
الولد أول شيء. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أيوة.
Something makes another quick appearance and Ahmad suddenly hears a loud slamming sound in the other room. When he goes to check it out, again, there's nothing there. Ahmad is baffled and continues to search throughout the house.
لا سمح الله هسه جد تصيب مصيبة معهم ولا شيء. لسه بحكي عليه أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. هوا الولد طلع كم مرة. طب يعني هو بيحكي لي انه امبارح بالليل صار صرخ. معقول هو مش عارف انا بلشت التخم كثير وحياة رب الكون.
Again, the boy shows himself. Ahmad runs to find the child, but he has disappeared yet again. So did the investigator capture the jinn that is said to haunt the family? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Thanks for watching. Check out my Instagram here, my Twitter here, and TikTok. If you're not subscribed, please do and turn on notifications. So hopefully...
Wrong mouse. So yeah, that was his second newest video. But yeah, we're gonna hop back into the game here, if I can get it back up. There we go. Turn to game. Why does everything look off? All the colors look really off. Just gonna do that. Take it to fire, where it can be launched into space. Yeah. Sending digital humanity into space. Well, the ones that are on the Ark at least. There seems to be digital humans on the Earth as well, but they don't seem to be doing too well. Alien Isolation? No. I don't have that game, and I've heard that it's supposed to be pretty tough. So I don't think I will. I might, however, actually get Dead Space, but I'm not entirely sure if I will. We'll see. Why does he not care that I am here? Like... I'm so annoyed at this thing. I gave up on it because that stuff was scary. So many jump scares. Yeah, this one isn't as jump scary as much as just horrifying enemies chasing you around. Like this abomination that is just annoying the crap out of me at the moment. So he only seems to want to move when I'm not looking. And for some reason I can walk right up to him without him doing anything. But he still likes to follow the doors that I keep opening and closing. So it's like he's doing like a weird thing just to try and creep me out. But I mean, I am playing on safe because I just knew from the first enemy you get either safe where the enemies can't kill you, but in the beginning they can knock you out, which is one of those things like, okay, so you can knock me out but you can't kill me, okay, cool. But this one doesn't seem to be able to like kill me just at all, or even knock me out for that matter. Or you get normal, which is every single enemy can kill you, and I think there's 3, this one might be one of them, that can just single hit kill you. And this one is supposed to be blind, sure, but hear you when you're close. Yeah, it seems very well balanced. Like, give us an easy mode that's an in between. But nope, all or nothing. And then we have other games like The Beast Inside that I was playing before. I'm gonna see if I can get that bought up on YouTube on a channel there once I start fixing that up a bit. But easy, they're like, oh, this is like for those who want the story, which is what I'm more about. I'm not that much about hard challenges, tough enemies, and jump scares. I love a creepy story. This works still because it's somewhat because it's safe, and it does properly freak me out. But choosing easy, I mean, if that was easy that I was playing, I don't even want to know what like the normal mode was. I died 2 or 3 times to the same enemy. We actually have to run around the place, shoot him like 500 times before you're able to kill him. At which point you progress. I lost that thing 3 times, and I was playing on easy, which is supposed to be story focused, not a hard challenge. And then they have a chase section, which is what I hate in any horror game. Stairs kind of made me somewhat stop. The stream was going on for quite a while, and there was this whole sneak thing. We have to sneak around, and that's just, I don't like that in any game, which is what made me give up on The Beast Inside, because I've tried to play it off stream as well, and I'm not doing any better at it. So yeah, but then you get games like this, which starts off that you have to sneak around in safe mode because the enemy will knock you out. But then suddenly it turns out that the enemy is perfectly safe and won't even, almost not even approach you. Which is, if anything, it should be the opposite way around to actually freak people out. Like, make it seem safe, you know they won't do anything, and go towards knocking you out. Or are they trying to do a balancing where the easy enemies, they can knock you out, but the hard enemies, we'll give you a pass on that one, you can just play however you want? Or is the code messed up in my game and I have gotten incredibly lucky and the enemy just won't kill me? Because I don't get it. Can I open this door to my right, for example, without any consequences? Or is that just not happening? Am I gonna have to just die and then try and... I'm rambling, I'm sorry. Has cliffhanger ready. Thanks for your confidence in my ability to survive. Apparently it's safe. Which either means the code is messed up and I have gotten incredibly lucky, or the devs just went insane and just, we're gonna make the toughest monster ever and you can just choose easy and it won't do anything. Like, it's gotten to this point now that I've discovered this, that it's not even scary. Before it was scary because they could actually knock you out, which would stop your progression a bit. Sure, now you would wake up in pretty much the same spot, which is just good because you can move on unless you walk outside the boundaries in the ocean scenes, which we discovered quite a few times since you're back. But now knowing that this thing will barely even approach me, in a way I regret going to save, but knowing about a bit about this anime, because I looked it up. Okay, so no, I did not click on it. Here. Okay, so prepare yourself. There's an enemy lurking on the other side of the doors. This happened a bit earlier. The one who reacts to light, movement, and is extremely aggressive when looked at. You should remember about those. Don't flash into its eyes, don't stand in a well-lit room, and when the enemy is extremely close or in your immediate vicinity, remain still, so it won't be able to hear you. Just knowing those things, I am happy to stay safe, but he does not leave me. Whatever I do, he's just staying with me, which is just worse than actually still having him leave. He's just like hanging out there, like, "Hi, how are you doing?" While I was just sitting there in the corner before, just like, go away, please. I don't want to move when you're nearby because I know that's supposed to kill me. Yeah, but there are better ways. Like, for example, actually talking to me and being like, "Hey, you wanna be friends?" or something like that. Or do you wanna play some video games? Or anything like that, but no, he just stands there creepily while I sit in the corner and freak out. He doesn't even try and comfort me or anything. Just stands there and just makes, honestly, in my opinion, pretty gross noises. So I highly doubt that. Can I actually safely do that? For fuck's sake. This is actually bugging me to the point where I'm not liking this game anymore. It is the thing where he will just walk around when I'm not looking. I can make him dance. I don't know if you noticed that, but when I looked away and then looked back, you saw his leg just move back, which means he was preparing to walk around when I looked away, and then stopped when I looked at him. In the normal mode, he will actually just walk around. He'll go to doors and go through them and try and find you. If he's very close, don't move because he can hear you, while keeping the room not lit, which I'm in a well-lit corridor now. No, it's not broken normally. It's just somewhat broken now, but I think it's intentional because it's safe mode. But like, you don't be in a well-lit room because he can see you, but apparently if he's in nearby, he is apparently somewhat blind, but also not, because well lit, yeah, like, sure, the lights are on, he can see you, but then lights out, which is still not very dark, he can't. So either very bad vision or blind. He has to be very close to you in order to be able to hear you. He can hear the doors perfectly fine, but hearing you walk around, which is sounding like you're just standing hopping on a steel plate. He has to be really close to hear you. And then you just he's supposed to see movement, but also see perfectly fine. Yeah, he reacts to light movement. So light and movement is supposed to be react, and then you have. My voice is not happy right now. And then you also have. Oh, okay. So he sees light, but he doesn't see objects. Apparently, but he doesn't get distracted by just seeing any light. He just notices my flashlight. But I still have to turn off the lights so that he can't see me. Well, apparently only when it's me that's lit. But he's supposed to see normally as well if the room is actually lit. But then he's supposed to react to movement. Seeing movement or hearing movement is my question there, because it seems like it's supposed to be one or the other. Oh yeah, and welcome back, actually. But then, like, when he's in your vicinity, he can apparently only hear you, kinda. So you have to remain still so he doesn't hear you. But he has to be closed in order to hear someone just hopping around on a steel plate, which is what it sounds like. But then doors he can hear from miles away, apparently. He feels broken normally, but I know it's intentionally designed like that. But yeah, I can just. Oh no. I caught ya. Ha! Gotcha. I saw you move. And then I can just. He actually backs away! What the heck? He backs away when I approach him? Is he suddenly just scared of me? Has this turned the opposite way around where he's trying to get away from me? I know I'm actually not a Slender Duck, I'm the Slender Duck, I'll have you know. I know that. But, I mean, when I'm not looking, he's perfectly fine with approaching me. But if I start to approach him, it's like, oh god, no, scary. He looks away and it's like, oh, now I'm gonna scare him. And when he's looking at me but just not approaching, it's just like, oh, well, you know what, I'm just gonna stand here and just make creepy noises and just generally be creepy. And look creepy with my tentacles sticking out of my face. He approves of your approach. It seems like it doesn't, considering that he's backing away. I can make you back up. Well, like, what is this? He's supposed to be scared to me, he's not supposed to be scared of me. And then back away. He just stands there. Okay, so now it does actually move right in front of me. This feels so incredibly broken. Oh, dog is barking. I'm just gonna go check what it is. Bark, bark, really. Yeah, it was just my sister that came home. Was just cuddling with her a little bit, and then just goes up. How dare she? So yeah, she was just barking at my sister going up the stairs because she needed to get her iPad or something. I don't know. I still don't like you. Hi. I'm just having fun with a broken mechanic because I'm able to. It's not a horror game anymore, it's a humor game. It's just fun. Hi. He doesn't mind the noise of this huge door now, apparently. I love it, just waddling forward. Move! Ah! Move! 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 Please move! Please move! Please move! Please tell me he's not able to climb. Okay, he's not. Oh, he's gone back to just wandering around, apparently. He just wandered off. I can hear him walk around still. I don't entirely trust him, so I'm just gonna do this. I mean, considering how tough he is, it would actually make sense for him to actually leave me there. Like, not have him walking around. But like, now I'm not trusting of me being entirely safe though. Okay, saving. Okay, that usually means I'm safe. Or oh! I get freaked up by the tiniest things still. But that enemy doesn't freak me out anymore. Beep beep beep. Yes, we do. As soon as I get everything that I want, lore-wise. So just leave me alone. I'm not going there yet. What was that low rumble? Ah. Yes. Goopy noises. Move on. Nope. I must stay here. Let's stay and mind him.
What the fuck? did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
Babs the scare away.
Taking the chance.
Saturation doesn't help.
Ivashkin says we could try again when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know. You got to.
Oh, hey, Stream Elements is actually back again, working. Oh god, he's still alive! Or she, or whatever that is. It. Because that's not a human anymore. Oh, that was a chair. Okay, I feel like you want to be alone, so I'll actually just leave you alone. I'm courteous enough to do that. Ugh. Icky noises.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value, you know that.
Yeah.
Besides your own lives.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wow to take it, swallow it whole. I'm sorry, Catherine.
Gave her strength.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
It's like you're trying to comfort a child or something. Squeeze me. Stress ball. Does it bounce? That'd be a no. Oh, that has high levels of EMF, and I don't want to stay close to one of the living wow things. You shut up. There is something here, okay? Okay, they're all offline. That is where we woke up. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't actually. Okay, comm logs, door locks. Okay. Oh, I actually got 6 rate. Don't right click. Post impact notes. Nothing really too important or wise. Yeah, now we're able to Open Ross's room. Yeah, sure. As soon as I'm done with finding my lore. Oh god. Becomes so untrusting of noises now. What is this game doing to me? Big brain? Oh, the number. Yes, I have very big brain. I'm definitely not stupid. Like, at all. No. Woo. Okay, I won't go in there. I still hate the noises. Did I fuck it up by going back to the ladder? No. I mean, this did have an unlocking thing. Door locks, infirmary, unlocked. Haha. I didn't even require code. And it's not the WoW, it's me, Simon Jared, okay? Just... That's what you get.
You're different.
Yeah, because I'm not
My me.
the WoW.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
Yeah.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
This is the understatement
You
of
mean
the
at
year.
Omicron?
Yeah.
There's
Nope.
no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been
Yep.
all over. The power plant at Upsilon. The ruins of Lambda.
Oh, it was Upsilon.
The abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met?
Yeah.
You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jared.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you.
You're the smart one in the game.
Can I get you anything?
No.
Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
Um.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got.
Oh.
But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
Yeah.
I still
understand
can't
that.
believe I'm the last one. It's crazy. I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with. Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
It's not a good thing.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends.
Yeah, not much left of it.
You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful.
No, I haven't.
Well, at least when you get out of the city.
I've been in Sweden, Denmark, Norway.
Nanook is busy, and
Germany.
yes, there's like 12 million
England.
people trying to get around, but it's a great
Greece.
place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all.
Yeah, apparently it took out all of the surface, so...
You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Yep.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
That's slowing down. You can't just reactivate it. No.
Black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Oh, okay, so that's right, yeah. This absurd. Well, I mean, you can just not draw on it. Sure. Oh. Wait, is that Catherine? Why is that one so corrupt? I mean, when it spins up like that, it still just sounds like the old Windows 98 IBM PC I have. Yes, I do have the IBM PC running Windows 98. And yes, it is about that old. It still works. No problem at all, not even the hard drive, everything still runs perfectly fine. At least last time I booted it up, which was admittedly some time ago, but emergency food. Thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pethys 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. Nutrition through the veins, a manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through the intravenous drip. Okay, you don't usually use a nasal gastric tube, but what do we say? Methods on how to make room for additional payload after casing has been constructed on left delta. Last accessed by Catherine. And these were last of Sarah. Just the one who just died. That sounds like a really old computer. Considering what we have now, it would not sound like that, especially not in the future. If anything, in the future they'd probably be completely noiseless because it'd be like SSD and probably not even require a fan or stuff like that. Compact freight lift. I'm pretty sure I can't carry that down the stairs, so I'll send you ahead to the dive room. It's fine. I mean, I didn't see anything there, so I'm trusting it enough that it won't just consume the thing. Mainframe is just right here and just keep hearing goopy sounds, but just that thing. Very weird healing station. Good thing I did the lift before I did that thing. 446-43543. I hear electricity arcing. That's generally not a good thing. Wait, what's that? What's one of these tablet things? Ogden, Catherine Chun, Theta wrapped up all the things we need. Tomorrow we'll ride the shuttle to Omicron. Never been at the sites. Except for Lambda, should be interesting. I hope they understand what we are trying to do. Omicron, there were questions about the Ark, what it is, but Jasper quickly sold them on the idea. I'm sure I could have handled that. I'm glad I'm not alone in this. It took a while, but the crew was successfully scanned once I got the pilot seat properly hooked up. ASTR, the descent was a bit shaky, but without any real danger. Now it gets tricky with the Ark. It's heavy, and without shells, we have to carry it all the way to Tau. Tau, Auclair, and the others were caught by surprise. They did not expect us to show up. I'm thinking they have been through some rough stuff. Phi, on our way to Phi, Tao has really been hit bad. Was concerned the airlock would cave in during exit. Have to be careful when we return. I mean, why was the arc here? Seems like they were just about to make it to Phi. What made them return? Flushing. I don't trust that. That's generally not a good thing. Okay. Pulling airlock. Ooh. Flood mechanism malfunction. Loaded is. Oh, leaking. I just. Yes. That's how you do it in real life. Oof. Woof. Maybe I shouldn't have done that third one. What a nice pool. Maybe not too nice. We're dealing with some high pressure stuff here too, you know. Oh, pressure differential. This tunnel does not fill up to code. Like I just said, this tunnel does not fill up to code. Oh shoot! Oh, it's really fast now. Oh, wait up! Nope. Don't you dare. I feel really short. Yeah, people were doubting if it even existed. I'm guessing this is where the WoW is, if this is where it went wrong. That feels like progression. This feels completely worthless. There's a lot of that growth or whatever Yeah, none of the electronics are working. Wow, embedded computer system. Wow. I don't really like the amnesia door controls, if we're being completely honest. So it's supposed to be an AI, but this is apparently supposed to be the WoW as well. Site Alpha seems to be the site where they had the WoW, at least. Apparently they needed psychologists for the WoW as well. SOMA. So apparently a really good AI.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
Why?
How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the news from which the WoW will learn itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin operate the WoW with her, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It's so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked.
Hi.
You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, son. Now strike at the heart.
What the hell is that?
It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2.
It seems like health. Oh, this is even grosser. Ugh. Oh, it looks like an eye. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Apparently. Ow! Oh, I lost the hand.
Please. I did what you wanted.
Good, Simon. You can't leave.
Why not?
The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, thank you, WoW. You saved me there. Even though I kinda just tried to kill you. Please open, open, open. Close. Oh no. No 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 no. Ugh. Yeah, no. I'm still gonna trust that thing after the last one. Oof. Well, no! I'm just gonna run and hope that it doesn't kill me. No, I'm just gonna hope that it just sticks to the rules of all the other monsters lately. I'm still gonna run because I don't entirely trust it. For good reason. I can still hear it like right behind me. Oh, it was right behind me. Run, 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 run. No. Nope. Close, 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 close. I don't trust that it's not able to go in here. I mean, we did the thing for a while, so I'm just gonna hope that there are no more enemies. Scary crawly things. That wasn't really crawly though, it was very swimmy. There haven't been any crawly things, there's only been walky things, runny things, and swimmy things. Oh, lag. Yeah, there's quite a bit of lag when it needs loading. Your expressway to the stars.
Right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
This is fine, I'm pretty sure. Service area. No. Dive room. That's not a dive room, that just has the suits. Usually the airlock is in the same place, but nope. Loading dock is what would make sense, right? Apparently not. Launch dome. Nope. There should be an on. Oh, there we go.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
Long story.
I just need to know one thing.
Oh.
Both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Scary fishy things, yes.
Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Let's go get it indeed. Hey, you're setting everything up, thank you. Oh, monitors there that way, really?
Alright, Phi is up and running.
I'm gonna guess loading dock. It makes sense. Aww.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Oh, he's so
Not really.
slow now.
For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
You'll probably do fine. Main generators, launching platform. Loading platform, sorry. Oh, that's where the thing actually is.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m. I don't remember when we started.
Simon, do you remember? Okay, so no go. Okay, I don't have an energy thing.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Oh, this is what would make sense for it to be. Oh yeah, I can actually just take that. We don't need that anyways.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. The comment, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell.
Is that just clipping?
Might
No.
change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
Well, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so. I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, ready to be loaded.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know
I
the
think that might have
difference.
actually stopped that thing.
We can just
Oops.
keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them, to launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this.
There's no risk either way.
We launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger
You
than
guys
that.
are dumb
Don't
for
you get
either
it?
way.
It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
We're technically
Get
not.
away from the Ark. I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you
Wait,
ruin
is that?
this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you...
That's what happened.
You mean Catherine? Don't worry, it's better this way.
I think I'd be a bit more freaked out if I found myself dead. So, do I need anything else? Do I need the energy thing? Maybe shouldn't have like that while they were talking.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
I could have grabbed that before, great. Well, I didn't know that's...
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
Does this go in here or something? No.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There were some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Site map. Oh, there we go.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before ingression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold.
Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Transport. Staff activity. Launch log. Okay.
Do you think the Ark will come through the atmosphere into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. You just need to try. Burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Guess you're just gonna stay there? I don't trust that this is done. I feel like there would be more dialogue. Let's just play that again.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
Walk out of it, so that's why I did. Oh! Just put that back there. Or there. I like that it's called Energy Pal. I knew it. I wasn't done.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
Yeah, it's amazing that after 7 years, this game is not showing its age in the slightest. Insane. Yeah, the same game is 7 years old. It's from 2015. Maybe 2025 we'll play this game again as a 10-year anniversary thing. We'll see.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
I have a feeling we're gonna have another fit when we get out there. Yeah, we've never been able to go here anyways. Yeah, they didn't have the opportunity. Oops. Oops. Got smacked by them. Oh, it started filling up before that properly locked. That's not how I would design things. Yeah, the audio design is phenomenal. You know, I mean, I'm playing in safe, which is safe now, but not super safe in the beginning. It just knocks you out. It is still freaky though, even in safe mode. So, but I'd recommend giving it a try, at the very least. I don't think it's that much anyways. Why didn't this encase this place to make sure you know it doesn't there aren't any problems and you wouldn't actually need a suit and everything? Feels like that would be the smart choice. No, guess not. Danger, restricted area. Do not operate machinery without safeguards.
Oh, I'll never get used to that.
You won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oof. It's like one of those crane games. I mean, with this level of automation, it feels like they could have just had an AI do this.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Alright. Here we go.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
It's 18.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
Yeah. You'd think so.
10 seconds.
Oh god. Scan, 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 please, scan on.
6.
Yeah. Go. Whew. We're still here, so I feel like we're gonna have another fit.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing.
They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
Oh no, she's breaking.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
You did this to yourself, dude. You did it to yourself. And that's the end. I both love and hate that ending. It's really cool. It does make you stress out, like, will we make it? But at the same time, him getting that mad at her and her therefore breaking, just leaving him fully alone, just feels like insult to injury pretty much. And in that way, it's not a good ending at all. Yeah, those who do speak Swedish might recognize some of the Swedish names here, and that is because now porting is externally done, but at least most, if not all, of the people at Frictional Games are Swedish. The Frictional Games itself is a Swedish company. I don't remember if they based down here in the south or if they're further north. It is. All the nice sound actually in the game is really good. So yeah, a big part of the budget has definitely gone into that. They are down here in the south. They are actually not too far from where I am in that direction, roughly. Oh, there's more. There we go. Now I went into place. Hold W to get up.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Just wires go into the rocks. 'Cause that's normal. This is really pretty. Oh, I can hear the birds. Oh dear. Yeah. It's actually kind of cool to know that I'm not too far from one of the greatest makers of horror games, honestly. It's pretty cool. Now, of course, it doesn't mean I'll see them, but just knowing the fact. There's another game dev over in the same city. I don't remember the name. But they're supposed to be pretty big too. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is actually down here in the south. A lot of the farms as well. There's bigger companies that put their head offices further up north. Can't live in that forest. I'd love to do that too. It's really pretty, really nice. Although I don't know if I'd like to live in it. I wouldn't like to live in a city though, but just on more of like the outskirts. They're not completely remote. Welcome! If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. There's one problem, I can't actually tell how the character feels. How would you describe your physical condition? What did I just say? I think I feel normal, but I can't say for sure. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal, I feel disconnected, a separation of mind and body. I feel altered, a change in character, I feel lost, I don't exist anymore. None of those sound good, so I'll just go with normal. How would you describe your senses? As expected, normal. I feel more sensitive and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked, as if my senses are numb. I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. Again, I can't say, considering I'm not the character. If this was a full day VR, I would, but even then, I'd probably not be normal. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant, I don't like it, something is wrong, it's disconcerting, everything feels constructed. Depressing, I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. Calm down, doggo. It's pleasant. Bark. And then your doggo just comes and joins. Are you troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human? I mean, am I not though? I mean, although considering before I wasn't technically. He just nudged his nose into my arm. She usually doesn't bark too much, it's just when we're either when we're eating dinner or when someone goes upstairs. Or we're in the living room with the gate closed. That she does bark, but like even then sometimes she doesn't. But it is funny thing is, I've been able to be home, be in the living room. And I'm able to keep the gate open because she's just taking it easy and everything. But as soon as my brother comes home, or even my sister for that matter, she just goes nuts. Like completely nuts. It's just what happened? He barks if he's excited. She doesn't bark if she's excited usually, she's just running victory laps around you or something. Or just stands there wagging her tail and being like just generally happy. Oh, I feel fine. How? You're done. Thank you. How do you... How do you perceive your new existence? It's a direct continuation of my previous life, like a new chapter in my life. It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. It's something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous life. I feel like it would be a new chapter. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes, just as much my previous life. Would you rather be removed from this project and accept death? Nope. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. The ARC team. What is the first thing we're gonna see? A human or a city? Or just the sky? Yes, this is a very nice forest. I wouldn't mind taking a hike here, as long as there is a hiking trail. You mean Catherine? Oh yeah. Yesterday, fun fact. One of the first viewers that joined the chat, their username was actually Catherine Chan. I think that was, which is Catherine's name. And then was just like hello, and then I was just about to plug in the Omni tool, and then being weird to just plug me in Simon. It sounds weird when you say it like that. Calm down, Daisy. Might actually bring her up a little bit, just so you can get things in here as well.
Catherine?
Hey, we do this here first. And City. And Sky. We got all three. This is quite the Sky view. We got a City and Catherine. We nailed all three of them.
Catherine!
Hello.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay,
Pathos
son.
2.
Everything's all right now.
Ah yes, the Earth has gone to shit. Jesus. That's a really cool shot though. A lot of game developers would have ignored making an Earth model like that just because the Earth has gone to shit, and it's like, yeah, you don't need to see that. But they actually paid attention, like made the details. Their attention to detail is insane. Okay, that is mildly better. Actually, a much better ending, I feel. I didn't know that was gonna be that. I feel like this is more of a true ending than the other one. I mean, it was an ending to that chapter. The end. And now the face is back together. You might not have realized that, but as you progress in the game, this face here breaks apart. So that's Soma. I did not lie about the title apparently. Last Soma stream. It is done. It's been an insane game. And before I thought it was really cool. Now with it breaking a bit. Voice, stop cracking. Now with it feeling a bit broken. Yeah. It's not as good, but that is also me playing on save. Maybe we'll jump back to normal at the future, maybe in 2025 when it's 10 years old. Maybe I've gotten good enough at games by that. I'm just gonna go get something real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Say hi to Daisy. Oh. Cable. Hi. Hi. Hello. He seems a little too distracted by my room. I'm gonna go here. Wait. Gibble, get out of my way. Stop being in the way. I'm gonna move the microphone. Oh. That's the microphone. It's really adorable. Oop. Calm down. I did. Oops. Really hard to get the microphone out of the way. There we go. Let's see. Pretty sure she's pretty tired now as well. She was moving out and now she's just completely relaxed. Tired. I'm gonna let it down again. Oh. I just realized the camera's pretty high. It's fine. That. So I don't know if you can tell from the camera, but this picture is actually one of Daisy. I think I have it here on the computer. External hard drive. Pictures, videos, and audio. Pictures. Fun puppy pics. Yeah, everything here should be raw. Yeah. It'll take a little bit to load. Yeah, as you can probably imagine, there are a lot of pictures of Daisy on my computer. I mean, she's just so adorable and a great photo subject. But we can try and find the one that's actually there. It should be that one. Here it is. So, actually, I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Might not think it's very different, but it is a bit different. So yeah, this is honestly my favorite picture that I've ever taken, like, at all. I think it's really good. But yeah, because these are raw, I can just load this one. And there it's fully loaded. It takes a bit to load. And one of these pictures, how big are they? Alright, I can't get that info in the software. 1/2000th of a second. That's actually a pretty quick shutter. There's a lot of light apparently. What ISO was that? It was ISO 100. Wow, so it went for the lowest ISO and still had to do 1/2000th of a second shutter speed. Now, it was f1.7, which is a lot of light, but yeah. Exposure program. Oh yeah, aperture priority. Yeah, that's it. That is the proper one. 50 mil. Oh, can't really do anything else on that lens. How big is it? Oh, 23.7, so almost 24 megs for one picture. So yeah, there is a fair bit of data. For reference, a JPEG from this camera, 5, maybe 7 megs. So it's a fair bit more. Yeah, I can get that. Dropping everything today. Besides Doggo, because I don't want to drop Doggo. That would not go well. But yeah, this is my camera. This is the normal lens I use. I was using a completely different lens when taking that photo. So this is the setup I was using. A little tiny 50mm prime lens. No zoomability. The only thing on here is aperture, which is controlled by the camera, and focus. That's what you get. So yeah, that's what that photo was taken with. And I think most of my photos of Daisy is taken with that lens. It's just a really nice lens because it is what we call a fast lens, meaning it can have a big aperture, which means you get a lot of light into the camera. So the fundamentals, going into full camera talk here, but how a camera works is you have the sensor pretty much all the way in the back. That's just the basics of any camera. That's what actually captures the image. And then you have a processor behind there actually converting the analog image signal from the sensor into a digital stream, which can then be put into whatever format file on the memory card. So RAW, it's doing a proprietary format which saves all of the image data, no compression. JPEG, it does a lot of heavy destructive compression. I just realized I never changed the SOMA. I kept it at chatting all this time. Well, shit. But yeah, so what you then have in front of that is, on something like my camera, you have a shutter. Now, phones, no, these little cameras, they don't have a mechanical shutter. They use what's called an electronic shutter. It just scans the image continuously, and when you press the shutter button, that scan is saved. Now, the fact that I call it scanning is because most phones do use rolling shutter, which means if I sit in a car, take a photo out the side, I'll if there's a sign pole, for example, that is completely straight, suddenly it'll be skewered forward in the direction of movement as well. If I take it out the right side, the top half part will be further forward than the lower part, because during that exposure that pool moved from left to right. And so because that's a rolling shutter, that scans down, and that gives that effect, because when it did scan the first row, you know, the pole was there. It's also gonna appear thicker, but when it did that first scan, the pole was there, but you know, when it does the bottom row, suddenly it is further back. Now some cameras do have what's called a global shutter, which does not have that rolling shutter effect, but it does have its downsides as well. For example, you usually can't do super fast shutter speeds. It will usually be slower because it actually has to open the shutter, scan the whole image at once, and then shut, which also requires a much more powerful processor. So I'm fairly sure my camera is a rolling shutter. It is a bit of a different shutter though. It's not a purely mechanical, it uses what's called an electronic front curtain shutter that starts the exposure with a fully open shutter, and then it slowly closes off the shutter when scanning the image. Usually with a rolling shutter you'll have the two blades that'll open up, then both go down until it fully closes the shutter. If you have a global, it opens and then shuts. But yeah, it's the reason it has it is to remove something that's called shutter shock, which basically shows up as oh, why have you gone into completely different playlist? That's not what you're supposed to do. That I can't guarantee is copyright free. What the heck? Spotify, I used 4 streams. I need you to just stream safe music. No, not Candy Shop. It's not. I know there was a good. I'll just do that. It's fine. But yeah, then in front of that you have the whole lens assembly where you do focus and stuff. And in the lens, there are little blades that forms a circle. And depending on how many blades you have, it'll look different. The number of blades is more important if you're doing a lot of night photography with a lot of what's called bokeh, out of focus, stuff out of focus due to large apertures. You get these little light balls, basically. So if you take a photo of a car, for example, with its lights on, and you know it's kind of there, and you just take a quick high shutter speed photo, if the car is out of focus, you'll get this little ball of light from the lights of the car. That is what's called bokeh, and depending on how many blades. If you have fewer blades, it'll be more edges. Have more edges, which can have a very nice aesthetic. But sometimes you want those little balls to be more round, and that's when you get more blades to get a rounder hole. Which in itself has a nice aesthetic. It's very dependent on what kind of photography you're doing and what you want the photo to look like. But by changing the aperture size, you're actually opening and closing that hole, which, as you can imagine, also increases and reduces the amount of light that can actually hit the sensor when the shutter is open. Meaning that when you do a very low f number, which is a very large aperture, which does sound counterintuitive, it means you have a lot of light. But it does also mean that the field of focus, so if you have the camera, for example, the field of focus, let's say we have f1.7, can be this narrow. Like everything in this space from the camera's view, so the camera's view from this, everything within this space, so close over to the camera, is a focus. Everything in front and everything behind is out of focus, blurry. By increasing the f number, reducing the amount of light, we do all expand that. So let's say let's say 9, maybe. You maybe have this in focus. Again, everything in front and everything behind, out of focus. And then that goes up, all my lessons I think is a max of f22. For example, then maybe everything here, in between here, is in focus, but everything behind and everything in front still is out of focus. Got up off small coffee break and then boring meeting time. Have an amazing rest of your day. You have an amazing rest of your day too. Hope the meeting isn't too boring. But yeah, that's basically Samsung's aperture and what it does. Let's see what else we have. Let's see what else we have to play. Because I know I have other games. What is happening here? Okay. Weirdest community ever, but I love it. That's alright, just going on. See you soon too. Games, where are you? There you are. I mean, we have Rocket League, but I don't think that'd be interesting enough. Unless you guys want to watch that, but I don't think you'd find it interesting enough. Can't play that. It's not installed, and that would take way too long. I mean, I do have Forza Horizon 4. I don't know if Axel would like to join for that. If you would, we can actually do that. But if you don't, it's completely fine. I'll just find something else. Oh yeah, I get 2 clone heroes because 1 is not enough. That would be on this computer. Yeah. No, what? Why do you keep going off the other ones? There's FC Fire, but he's not alone. You do house before. I just have to update it apparently. Soon done. Okay, so Luna might. We'll see if we do H4. If we even do it before Siemens. I'm not particularly good. Are you gonna be done with the update soon? Team? This update is taking a very long time now. Okay. Where am I? Lunar New Year stuff. Okay. Let's switch to game screen. Graphics. Past. Who wants motion blur? Like, come on. I actually had to turn that off myself. Doesn't look this terrible anymore. I actually fixed it up. Okay. Oh, that is very sensitive. That is still very sensitive. This is the first game I actually have to turn the mouse sensitivity down. I kind of want the screwdriver. Oh, goes up there. Gameplay. Yeah, that means I can turn up my mouse. But well, inhabitable bunker. Last week, my dear sweet wife decided that her mom will live with us. So I determined that a perfect place for our lovely mother would be a cold metal construction deep underground. To cut a long story short, I went to place her in the bunker. It's all for the sake of safety, of course. For mom to move in, minimal facilities are needed. There, a bed, bathroom, and kitchen, and then I write minimal. I really mean minimum. Don't overdo it with comfort, because as I think Mom will honor us with her presence for long, it would be nice if you added some apocalypse survival items in there, because it would make it easier to convince my wife that it's for safety reasons. Signed, the one waiting for his lovely mom. Oh, lovely mom to come move in. Son-in-law. Sure. Let's do that one. That looks very lag on stream. I mean, it is a fair bit lag in personal. So, Low. Looks fine now, I guess. I mean, it's not a game that really requires high FPS. There's nothing here. Ah, here's the bunker. Oh! This is very dirty. Is that water dripping? There's no one game options. You can change cartridges into pieces of glass. Oh! Yes. Vacuum them all. Kill them all. They're trying to escape. I will actually have to remove some of this trash before. Where is the dirt? You could, at least you could do have stuff in a somewhat early fashion. The whole thing with the comfort and stuff, and then is like in I think I read something about induction heating, turbine power generator, induction cooktop. Yeah, like induction stuff is pretty nice stuff, you know. I don't think I'd bother to put that in a bunker. And it's like not too much about the like comfort and stuff like. Okay, but then you order fancy stuff like that. This is such a mess. Oh no, that is gonna bug me. Oh, it's the outlet that does it? There we go, now they're even. I'm not normally a perfectionist, but when you do something like that, that is gonna bug me. know this isn't part of the job, but like, come on. Can't have everything just strewn about. That makes it hard for me to work as well. You know, I'm supposed to install things like beds and stuff. What's... I do not understand this game sometimes. I know the fact that this is not all like put in perfectly is gonna bug someone, but there's one of them that I'm pretty sure doesn't even watch my streams anyway, so it's fine. These things stack. No. Makes those songs special. What even is this? Peanut butter. Yes, because that's important. What? Oh, those are hinges. Much better. Why is there a sniper rifle? Oh, this is tomato thing. That's what the last dirt was? This is gonna have to be the bathroom. That's actually pretty good lighting for being a bunker. Turbine power generator. That feels very inefficient, but sure. 8,000. That does not look like a turbine. That's where the gas will be, even though that shouldn't be right by it. I can't be bothered. Put it anywhere else. That just makes more sense. I can mismatch the doors. I'm just gonna make it like that just to annoy people. I know that's gonna annoy some people. Okay, that is just being cruel. There we go. Just sleep right by the snacks. Like, that's a seems like a very nice little stove top, so the whole comfort thing is gone out the window. Oh wait. I just remember I had to do this before. It'd be nuts on the top one as well. You put the pipe in before you on. You don't have to do that with toilets, since it becomes confusing. Doesn't look like there are no working doors on it. $100K, dang. Well, we got one done. Yeah, this actually feels like a pretty good time to round off. Room is getting somewhat warm as well. So yeah, I'm gonna run it off here. But yeah, it's been a... SOMA was actually... Again, both love and hate the ending at both times. At the same time. The first ending where you just get really mad and Catherine just breaks is just horrible. I did not like that at all. Then we have the second ending, which was more of a true ending. Like, that was actually the end of the game. Loved it. So yeah. And also just before that, how you get mad right before, you know, when it launches, or right before. Like, right before you actually, like, they're like, come on, just get done already. And then once it actually launches, like, hell yeah, it's done. And then you get mad, and you hate then, you hated the ending, and then I loved it again when are actually in the arc. So yeah, both love and hate that. a little weird. But yeah, I'm actually gonna round that off here. Let's see if we do a raid, and then who do we raid? Mrs. is playing Subnautica, so I think we're gonna go raid them. Let me get my good headphone. I just wanna have the stream up. Makes it a little bit easier to get the raid working as well. But yeah, the one job in House Flipper, there will probably be more House Flipper during the other streams. I'll have to see what I'm gonna play for next stream. But that will be it for today. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Oh.